Good morning, Discord, morning, YouTube, and TikTok, Instagram, all the rest. Let's get into it. All right, so let's see where they're going to grab liquidity from. Let's see where the liquidity grab is going to be. So the market's in a weird place right now. I don't really see any direction. I just see a lot of chop. So we got to trade light today. Not every day is a trading day. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owners of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you're done reading that, go to the website on the bottom, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted. All right, briefly, I want to explain some market dynamics here. So let me make sure everyone's all right. So listen, can everyone hear me? All right, yeah, audio seems to be okay. Okay, so typically the day trading session, the intraday session, has typically 3 phases. The first phase is going to be the morning, where it's volatile. The next phase is going to be the compression, where they lull you into a false sense of security. And then at the end, there's going to be the hour of power, right? So these are typically the life cycle of the trading day. So with that information, pop quiz. How many trades do you think are viable typically on a balance of probabilities in a day? Okay, there we go. So if you're taking more than 3, that's probably an issue. You're probably over trading. This is just statistically speaking. So we always use data for everything we do. We use data, right? We need information. So with that information, if you're doing more than that, you're probably doing too much. If the setup on the trade, for example, if I say it's going to be the break of, let's say it's the break of teal for calls, and the price gets here, and then you hesitate it because it's like, well, did it break? I don't know. We still got time. And then the next candle is up here, and then you're like, oh no, am I too late now? And the next candle's down here, and you're like, oh, well, it's a good thing I didn't take that trade. And then you see it do this. How many times does that happen? Exactly, right? Exactly. So this is why it's important you have to determine ahead of time, does this look like the setup that I like? It doesn't always have to look good to you, but you need to make a decision. Is this the setup that I like? Because then you have to have confidence in that trade that you're taking. And then if you take a trade, you simply have to stick to the strategy. So if you're taking trades inside of a lick box, hold on. If you're taking trades inside, this is all for example. This isn't a real thing. If you're taking trades in here, you have to understand where your stop losses are for each direction. So you have to be okay with stopping out where the stop loss needs to be placed. And then you have to understand that, hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on, I'll get back to it. Let me do some work real quick. So let's say you get stopped out on whatever the play is. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. But it's up to you to wait for the setup and not chase the next setup. Here's hold on. I was just gonna put this in. I see heavy resistance right here, or excuse me, support right here. There's a lot of support right here. Let's see what they do here. Let's see if we get a break and retest underneath this 94.75, and let's see if they want to test 93. Now another thing, with this strategy, we like to use shoulders and handles. So we want to see either a shoulder or a handle, which means we're not going to get 100% of the move, right? Because this is our confirmation. These are our confirmations, so to speak. Okay. So let's let a few cycles go by. We'll see what they got for us. Right, so we want to see if there's going to be some type of shoulder that forms here. So also you got to think about this. If we only go in on shoulders and handles, this indicates volatility, right? Because basically what you're saying is, here, look. Basically what you're saying is, you're saying this, that there's going to be a break, a retest, and a reject of a certain level. So if you're going in on a trade, you have to expect the volatility, because these are the setups that we like, because this is the confirmation. This is our highest, this is our best bet to use this. So each one of these is a break, a retest, and a reject, right? It's showing you where the resistance is, or it's showing you where the support is. So you have to expect that. If you're stopping out before you're allowing it to play out, then you're just going to eat up your account. You're just going to eat up your account. So understand the dynamics. Understand we only have a certain amount of opportunities. Now, there's definitely been times where I said, it actually happened the other day when I was like, look, we're not going to get 10-point days every day. And literally it was a 10-point day that day. So yeah, you can't win them all. As long as you don't over leverage, and we're gonna build the account slowly. Just don't over leverage, because it's hard to be wrong twice in a row. If you get stopped out in chop, wait for the proper setup. You have to be able to wait. Stop thinking, well, he drew this path, right? Let's say he drew this path right here. We're currently right here. Why not just collect all the money until here, right? Why not just collect it all now? So the reason why there's this is because we're protecting against stop hunts. So that's why it's important to follow the strategy. It's mathematically, I've already done the math. It has to be like this. It simply has to. Now, eventually, if you keep getting chopped up or whatever, you'll get tired of it. You'll get tired of it. You're like, you know what? Just let me do what I know I'm supposed to do. It'll happen. It just takes time. But I know the FOMO is going to eat at you. You're going to be like, oh my God, I can't believe I missed that one, and look how much it went. Or it's going to take time. This is going to take time. I think I saw something about, oh, the pink lines. Those are pink range. Okay, yeah, 3K, got it. Sup, let me know if that answered your question or if you need me to go in a little bit more. It's basically a range, and we're gonna see what happens when the range breaks. Puts on the bottom, calls on the top. Let me clean these up. These weren't here. I just put them here for what do I do for science, I guess. So originally, what was it? It was like we had, you know, basically if we wanted to see some downside, it was like this, and like this, or it was gonna be like this, and like this. Remember? So it's important we see that. Also, another thing that I think a lot of us rely on is we will see the price action. You'll see certain levels are broken or broken retest or whatever, but then maybe your mind automatically goes to looking at the indicator, and the indicator will tell you something different, and you're like, oh, I don't know. I think that happens a lot. I'm not sure, but I think it does. That even though it'll break the level, you'll look at the indicator, and then the indicator will tell you something different. You have to remember, the indicator can only tell you after the fact. It can only tell you after. So once certain levels break, once certain things happen in the market, because you know the market has to do the thing, once it does that thing, the indicators will adjust. They'll adjust. So you can't really rely on the indicators for your entries at all. So look, I'll draw it again, right? It was either going to be this right here or this right here. And then you got to measure risk to reward. Well, I know if the play is ending right here, you know, then you got to measure your risk to reward because you're in the lick box, right? When you get outside the lick box, maybe let it run a little bit. Maybe give it some time. But inside, you kind of got to take what you can get. Now, taking trades within the first 15 minutes and stuff like that, that's risky because we need to figure out some type of direction. We need to figure out something, right? So just we got to be patient. That's why I like to wait maybe 2 or 3 cycles. Because after 3 cycles, we're good. If you can wait for 3 cycles, we're going to be good. I know a lot of you join and you're like, it's been an hour and there's been, you know, I don't see anything and I'm just going to leave. I get it. And I'm not saying that's a bad idea. But we have to let the market do what it needs to do in order for our setup to happen. We just have to let it do it. Because it has to fill the orders. The orders have to be filled. That's all I'm saying. So it literally has to do that. Now there's going to be events. Someone says something. Japan decides to raise interest rates. Stuff like that's going to happen. I get it. But you have to understand the orders have to be filled. All right, let's test this purple. So I'm going to clean up the chart right now because we need data. We don't have any data. All we know is we're stuck inside here. That's all we do know. So then once we establish something inside here, once we get outside, we'll be prepared. Right? We'll be prepared for it once we get outside. But we need to establish some type of data. So just be patient. You don't have to jump in on, I think 2 or 3 cycles is the best. It gets easier after 3 cycles. It gets much easier after 3 cycles. And I get it. You know, sometimes the cycle takes a very long time. Sometimes it's instant. We just have to be patient for it and wait. Or some of you will take a trade, let's say, even though I'm saying, you know, let's test this first. I get it, you're gonna get comfortable and it's gonna happen, but you'll take this trade, let's say, for puts, and then when it hits the key level and it reverses on you, you're like, wait, what? You know what I mean? You have to, when I'm telling you measure your risk to reward, that's what I'm telling you, to the next key level. Because I don't know, you don't know, nobody knows when when the next order's coming in. No one knows. And how much it's gonna be for. So that's why we need to wait for the market to tell us. They'll figure it out for us. And then we jump on the wave. Let them fight and we jump on it. And look, ideally, when you see this type of stuff right here, let's say it's this. Ideally, we don't want to see the candle itself doing this. We want to see the movement. We want to see this like that. You know what I mean? And then whichever one, all right, let's say we want to see this. And then that. And whichever one we establish over here, right? Whichever we decide our selling channel is. Whichever established selling channel, we want to see the buying channel and then the selling channel. And the break of the buying channel. That's what we want to see. It always has to be like that. I mean, that's ideal. It's could it be with the candle where it just breaks, you know, breaks, retests, and rejects? Sure, it could be just a candle, but ideally, we like to see it happen inside of our movement. And the reason I call it movement is because the candles do this inside, right? They don't just stack one on top of each other. Hopefully, we hope for this, but this is usually what it is. So let's give ourselves some time to let the market establish the algos. And then give me some time to work a little bit. Yeah, we just need to be patient. Do you see why it was very important for this to happen here? Very important for this to happen. You see, this is I couldn't have perfect example of what I'm talking about. Perfect example. See all these wicks that made you think, oh no, it's gonna dump, but it didn't meet the criteria. It didn't meet our criteria. Like that was a very perfect example. Oh, that's funny. This is funny, Rhino. That's funny. The perfect example of what I was talking about. They're gonna try to fool you. Don't let them. Let them figure it out. We'll know. We'll know. We'll know who wins. Because certain things have to happen. The orders have to be filled. All right, cool. So hopefully that clears up a little bit. All right, so we tested this magenta. We like the magenta, right? So we're gonna hold on to this magenta. See how this one did what it was supposed to do? We're gonna hold on to it. So as of now, with the data we have now, we can only use magenta to work off of, right? All right, let's see if they make 9570 support. I'll mark it out here. Oh, it needs to be a little lower. We'll see if they make 95.60 support. Remember, they have to grab liquidity from somewhere. They grabbed it from here. And now, if they're gonna stay in chop, they're gonna form a this is where we protect against the stop hunt. So we're protecting against this. So what we want to see is, now that they're here, some support. Now, if it breaks and shoots off, my bad. My bad. I'm just trying to protect your account. Eventually, in time, you'll know how to play stuff like this. So let all this happen. We didn't miss anything. We're still in our cycle number 2. 3 cycles would be ideal. So remember, we want to see if this is going to form, you know, I prefer a little bit higher. I prefer a little bit higher, but let me show you what I would like. I would like to see this. That's what I would like to see. So then during the trading session, this would have been our normal entry right here. Now, we wouldn't have got 100% of it because, you know, that would have been 93.47-ish. This would have been our entry, right? They're breaking magenta. That would have been our entry. But we needed time to establish that. So now we established it. So now we know what to look out for. So let's see if we get to 96.52 if we start our bear cycle. And if we start our bear cycle above the water, all right, then we're going to be ready. Right? We're going to be ready. So technically we still haven't established purple. It looks fine, but it's technically not established yet. But it's all we have to work off of now. So this is all we got. This is all the data we got. Now, if we were outside the lick box, I'd probably put this as a 2. But since we're still in it, you got to measure risk to reward. If this breaks, right? So there's a lot of if. If this happens, then we do this. If that happens, then we do that. So yeah, even still look, if this wants to happen, look, it still has to do the same thing. Nothing's changed. It's all still the same. Nothing's changed. Same level. Everything's still the same. This needs to happen if there's going to be downside for our safety. If you're in here, you know, you're playing with fire because you're inside the lick box. You see what happens in the lick box. So all of that is still valid. Nothing's changed. Now let's see if we form a magenta here. Now, when I'm saying deep structure, ideally what we like to see is the price to do the bottom of, what do you call it? The bottom of purple, top of purple, retesting the bottom of purple, and then breaking our magenta. That'd be the ideal deep structure. That's what we like to see. And again, we haven't established purple yet either. So this is why we need to be a little bit patient and allow the thing to happen. I think I might like blue better than purple. Better protect this trade because you're buying calls at the top. So protect your trade. You want to protect against a stop hunt. Okay, so Discord, here's the break of our liquidity box, the retest of our liquidity box, and the rejection of our liquidity box, right? So this is already a winner for us. This is already a winner. Now we're coming up to key levels, so don't be greedy here. But from, let's see, 95, this is already almost a full point right here, right? Almost a full point. You can make it in life on a, you can make it, right? You'll be fine. Just don't overstay your welcome, take your wins. You know, because ideally we like to see it test up here, retest this, and then reject. This would be ideal. If you're waiting for that, there's nothing wrong with that. Wait for that. But I offer 30 cents on a move, right? So if our entry was on magenta, this is your 30 cents. If we get anything past that, great. Seven seconds on this candle. Or candles over. All right, new candle. Let's see where they start. So we have some resistance at 96.40 or wherever this is right here, 96.52. So look, if our entry was on the break of magenta, we've had plenty of time to either collect profit, stop yourself out, whatever you want to do. Set your stop loss and let things happen. Plenty of time to not take a loss on this. Once you start using more and more contracts, you're gonna see that this little tiny move, it can make your whole day. You just can't overstay your welcome, and you'll be fine. Take the wins and move on. Got about 3 minutes on this candle. Now, if we get underneath 95.60 and we make this resistance, we're gonna start to think the other way. So we know we're in a choppy environment. We already know we're in a choppy environment. Look, we already know this. This is no surprise. If you're waiting for the Pink Ranger, wait for the Pink Ranger. Because if this happens, the Pink Ranger will make sense. All right, looks like they're respecting blue. So we like blue. We like the blue. We're gonna get a chance to test our purple. Okay, so purple's a thing. All right, we're gonna leave purple. It's overbought on the it's sideways. It's just chop. If the Discord's waiting for some safety, look for the pink. Wait for the pink. If you're playing the game inside, you got to take what you can get. Outside the pink, then you let it run. All right, so we want to see if we're going to stay inside of I don't know why I don't like this purple. It seems to be working. I just don't like it for some reason. We want to see if we're going to stay inside the purple or if we're inside the blue. Yeah, let's see if it's going to be a build in purple and a break of blue for puts. And then for calls, we want to see if it's going to be build in the magenta and break the orange. Yeah, build in purple, break the blue. Let me clean up the chart. All right, let's see if they give us. Let's see if they do this. All right, so this purple was VWAP at the time. I forgot to put on VWAP. We actually didn't need it because, you know, we knew purple was something, so it just so happened to be VWAP. Okay, so on the 5-minute chart, here's a perfect example of what I'm saying, that if you're taking trades, you have to know where your stop loss needs to be on either side. You have to know where your stop loss is. If you're taking trades, you have to know. Let's see if you get another bite at the apple. We haven't confirmed orange. We need to confirm orange first. All right, now let's see if they bounce off of what is this? 95, 60. Let's see if they bounce off of it. Or if they want to break purple. Because purple has a lot of liquidity in it. Blue has a lot of liquidity in it. A lot. See all this motion in here? There's a lot of liquidity in purple, a lot in blue. So when they break it, it's gonna move. Now we just need to figure out, are they gonna stay inside these or are they gonna break them? We know where the liquidity is, right? There's liquidity inside blue. And there's liquidity inside purple. So it looks like a break of purple would also be a break of VWAP. if they're building it. We've had two big rejections at 90 at this level up here. Two big rejections, so this is going to be major resistance. Let's check higher time frame. Above the water, above the water. Okay. All right, let's see what they do. They're back at a key level right now. Let's see. Not a big fan of this wick right here. We need to get above 96.52. We need to get above 96.52. Okay. I've been in this trade since over here. This one stopped me out for break even. Yeah, this one stopped me out for break even. I've been in since over here. Eesh. But you know what? If you're gonna get chopped up, this makes sense. For puts, I'm gonna wait for blue. For calls, I'm gonna wait for above 96.52. I'll just be patient. I'm not willing to survive anymore. So I got in on this candle 10:05, and it stopped me out for break even over here. I just decided I'm not going to put up with any more pain. If I need to get back in, I will. Otherwise, I'm probably going to do. Let me put alerts. We're going to do this right here. I have an alert on 96.52 and on blue. All right, they're testing this purple again. And it better go down. It better go down. It better not go up. It better not go up. Usually I'm really good at taking that key level, but I let it run. Man, that pink ranger held up. So I have alerts on 96.52 and on this blue right here. Okay. So even though technically this is the last low, I know I wouldn't have been able to survive this. So I'm not glad I broke even, but I'm okay with it. This was my entry over here on this red candle, and then I got stopped out on one of these right here. We gotta let them figure out this range. I'm gonna be a little more patient. This was painful. I already went through the pain and then yeah. This is horizontal liquidity. This 96.52 is where all the resistance is. I'll wait for this to form support. Okay, orange is definitely valid. They're just, orange is valid. They're just, it's just choppy. It's just choppy. Orange is a thing. It's impossible to trade in here. If you didn't take any trades, good on you. You can't trade on here. We're in this teal range here. There's nothing to do inside this range. You gotta let them figure out this range first. This range, once they break it, they'll give us some direction. The 30-minute chart still holding up. So the pattern as of now, puts on the top of this, calls on the bottom. Puts on the top, calls on the bottom. We'll know this is not a thing once they break this pattern. Even if this does go up, I'm okay with stopping out where I did. I'm okay with it because I know I don't like to survive this. This is chop. So I identify the chop. I don't need to get involved until we need to get out of this teal range. So if there's ever a time to get chopped up, it's inside the chop. Now we're going to be patient, wait for whatever needs to happen, which is, let me clean it up and show you, just so we're clear. Here, look. We gotta let them figure this out. Again, I have my alerts on blue and on this teal. Look, we've identified the chop. There's nothing to do in here. Let them tell us which direction. There's nothing to do inside here. Okay, there we go. Everything's gonna be way easier from here. Now it's about to get easy. Quote unquote. So we're either waiting for this or this. That's the answer. This is the answer. If you're playing around in here, good luck. Now we've identified it. There's no excuses now. Now we got to just stick to our plan. And look, if none of this happens, then we're okay. Then we're okay. So it has to be one of these. And I'm definitely going to wait around for one of these to happen, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen, so I'm going to wait. I'll be patient. It caught me once, not going to happen again. Okay, so we broke purple. Let's see if purple's going to get us to blue, which blue would be underneath VWAP. Or, you know, blue would be VWAP at this point. Or it should be VWAP if it gets there. We'll see, right? The 20 MA is at 690.39. So if you're taking break of purple, don't overstay your welcome. At this point, we don't even need to try to guess. We don't even need to try to guess. It has to be one of these things. It has to be. Simply must. There's no other option here. So don't sit here and guess. Don't try to, because remember, all the indicators are going to change up. They're going to tell you after the fact. We know exactly what needs to happen. We'll get something out of it. We'll get something. volume fell off a cliff. No volume fell off a cliff. Let's see if this is the thing. Okay. Okay. Alert went off. All right, let's see what they do. If you took the break of purple, you have to start chasing this, okay? You got to start adjusting your stops. Let it do what it needs to do, right? Let it do everything it needs to do. It has to do this. There's no other option. It simply must do whatever's on the screen. Don't get caught in here. You see exactly where the chop is. Don't get caught in here. Here, let me clean up the chart just a little bit. We can take that one. I'll leave this one. It looks like a point of control right here, so I'll leave this. Man, it looks like it's doing this right here, but it's inside the lick box, so it's tough to say. Tough to say. We're just gonna stick with our plan. It has to be this or this. Has to be. Look, if none of this happens, we'll be fine. We didn't get caught in chop. We'll be fine. All right, we're below the water on the 1. Still above the water on the 5. Sideways on the 30. Sideways, sideways. There's nothing to do inside here. At minimum, we need a break and retest, reject the VWAP. Okay. 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 All right, let's see if they retest VWAP. All right, there's a retest. Let's see if they reject it. Let's see if they reject VWAP and take us underneath this red. And then we need another break and retest underneath the red. Okay. We want to get underneath, retest, and reject. The 30's saying just sideways. 30's not. The 30-minute chart's not cooperating. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. If you took the blue, we're at key level. You got to tighten up your stop. Okay? This 30-minute chart's not cooperating. The 30-minute chart looks like it's trying to produce like a liquidity grab from below. Yeah, this is sideways. We need the 30-minute to cooperate. It's doing the opposite. We have to let it do all of this, break, retest, and reject. We have to let it do all of that. If you did take this blue and put your stop above the last high or wherever you put your stop, this would have been hard to get all this. This would have been really hard. Unless you're in exit strategy 3, you're probably still in it. But if you're trying to scalp, this would have been hard to grab. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We need this 30-minute chart to cooperate a little bit. It's just saying sideways. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay. This is a tough environment. This is a tough environment to trade in. Not every day is a trading day. Okay. Okay. All right, protect your trade. Protect this trade. I got a little trigger happy over here, but we're okay now. We're okay. All right, protect your trade. I chased it and I got stopped out for barely anything. Once I saw this, I started to chase, you know, because I got a little bit of room. So it retested and I saw it do this, so I started to chase it and it stopped me out for barely anything. This is a tough environment. I was so good too. They kind of got me on this one. I survived this. I waited for the retest and I thought this was gonna be the reject right here. So I started to chase it and then it took me out for, let me see. I got filled a little bit above it. Yeah, this is 20 cents. Tough environment. Thanks for the $3. We need the 30 to start cooperating. It's not doing what it needs to do. Back at market open. Like the orange has a lot of liquidity in it too, but it's sketchy inside this liquidity box. Hold on, let me focus really quick. Let me pay attention really quick. Give me a second. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Okay. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. You see the environment engulfing candles. This is difficult. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Everything says sideways. So look, this original wedge right here, but it's so choppy, it's very difficult, very difficult. There's no real continuation. It's just constant barcoding. All right. orange has a lot of liquidity in it. You see it on the 5. A lot. Plenty of liquidity in the orange. So it looks like it's doing this right here. Discord, use your 5-minute chart. Don't focus on the 1 minute. This candle has a minute on it. 50 seconds on this candle. Here, I'm going to draw what needs to happen on the 5 minute. It's going to be easier to see. Something like this for your up scenario. And then for the down, it needs to be like this. You see it all built up right here. Everything's saying sideways. There has to be major movement for the 30 to start cooperating for any downside pressure. There has to be a lot of movement for the 30-minute for downside pressure. Three and a half minutes on this candle. Right next to VWAP. Let's see what happens above VWAP. 2 minutes on the candle. $120 on this candle. Okay. Discord, make sure you're using the 5-minute chart. Let me clean it up really quick. Struggling between VWAP and this key level right here. Okay. If you took orange, don't overstay your welcome. Protect this trade. If you took this orange, protect your trade. If you took this one, or if you took this one, whichever one, the trade's protected, so just protect the trade. You see the environment, just take whatever you can get. We gotta wait for this pink range to break before we let it run. I keep getting stopped for like $2. I keep chasing it because I just don't like this environment. I keep getting stopped for $2 at a time. God dang. Okay, not every day is a trading day. Yeah, let's use our 5-minute chart. Look at this. There's a lot of rejection wicks at the top, right? It looks like it wants to push down, but the 30 minutes not cooperating. All right, let's see what we got. This is gonna be my last one. I'm not gonna take any more after this. There's just no continuation. It's just they keep engulfing each other. I just need a little bit more room, just a little bit. Come on, a little bit more. Let's go. Come on. Come on, a little bit more. Like wherever my stop is now, it's $3. I can't move it from $3. I mean, I can move it right now, but I gotta let it play out a little bit, right? After this one, I'm not taking any more. I'm gonna be a little bit of green and be happy with that. Because I don't like this environment. This is not the trading environment I like. I really need this to go down. I really need it to keep going. If not, it's gonna be another $3. Come on, a little bit more, a little more. Come on. I mean, I'll take the $3 if I have to, but man, the environment's tough. $3. It better not go down from here. All right, so so far I took 3 trades today. Stopped out, I don't even remember where. Stopped out for break even. I took $3 on a call. I took $3 on a put, and that's probably all I'm gonna do today. I'm not gonna trade anymore. I've hit my 3 trade limit. it's not doing what I wanted to do, and I'm also not willing to do. I'm not willing to hold because I just too many engulfing candles. So I'm not taking any more trades. I made a decision, so that's $60. $60 on the day. I'll be okay with that. Each one 10 contracts. Yeah, this environment's tough. This Pink Ranger, man, that thing held up perfectly. This Pink Ranger's been holding up, so. Let's read the analysis from this morning. Yeah, price action isn't really showing much. Trade light today. We'll see if VWAP gets us to the 20 and watch for chop. So all that happened. Watch for chop. So I identified chop. I took 3 stabs at it. We came out with $60. $60 damn dollars. 60. Yeah, I don't think I'm willing to play the game anymore. Especially because I already did my analysis this morning. Watch for chop. The price action isn't showing much. It's... So far, the only trading plan that hit is going to be the chop. That's the only one. That's the only one that's working is chop. Let's see. We had the bolt up. We needed to make 96.09 some type of support for the bolt up. For the head and shoulders, we needed 93.34 to be resistance. Somewhere around there. We needed that to be resistance. Oh, wait. I read the wrong. 92.37. Sorry. Yeah, 92.37. We need that to be resistance. Therefore, in the middle of that is our range, is our chop. So, yeah, I don't think I'm willing to play the game anymore. I'll take my 60 and I'll be happy with that. I'll still be here charting, but let's use this 5 still. If you're still here playing the game, let's use the 5. It needs to do same thing. Nothing's changed. I think I'm just being antsy. It needs to do this, or we need to see this. Nothing's changed. I'm just being antsy because the price action. But for some reason, I still want to play the game. I don't know why. See, even though the market's showing me exactly what's happening, for some reason, I'm like, I think I'll be okay. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Yeah, this is still a thing. This is still a thing. Okay, yeah, I got stopped out over... Man, I forgot. One of them I held for a really long time. And then I let it go against me instead of taking profit. I mean, it didn't go against me, but I only took $3 from it. And then over here, same thing. I only took $3 from it. Those were what, 10 contracts each. The 30-minute chart's not cooperating. The 30-minute saying sideways. So the 5-minute says side. They're all saying sideways. There's nothing to do here. This 30-minute range right here. This is the answer. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Excuse me, I got some people coming to work on the house. Got some people working on the house today. So what the 30 minutes telling me is that there is that it looks like it wants to grab liquidity from the downside to push up, but you know, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but that's what it looks like it's trying to do. Now, there's a part of me that's like, you know, I think I can make something out of this, but you know, every time I see these candles, it just engulfing candles turns around, slaps me in the face. So I think I'm gonna use the Pink Ranger today. I'm gonna use Pink Ranger, and I'm gonna be happy with that. I'll take my 60 bucks and do something with it. Okay, hold on. On the 5-minute, here we go. Let me see something. Wait, let me see if this lines up with our... Okay. There's 2.5 minutes on this candle. So it's still the same concept, but it looks a little bit different now. So allow all this to happen. All of this. It needs to go all the way down to, actually wait, no. Yeah. It needs to go to 93.49. It needs to go down to 93.49, a pullback, and then continuation. If that's not happening, then let me see something. Minute 20 on this candle. This is going to be an important candle. This is going to be an important candle. This is going to let us know if we broke this blue, or if they're going to chop inside blue. Okay. If you're taking the blue, don't overstay your welcome. You see the environment. Let me redraw this one so you can get a better... This would be the ideal setup to get all the way down here, pull back. Let's see what they got. Um, 15 seconds on the candle. Let's see where it finishes. We want it to close underneath. For puts, we want it to close underneath this blue. Oh, it started a new one. Right on the blue. Right on it. Jeez, right on it. Look, the body is right on it. It never closed underneath the blue. The body's, let me zoom in. See the candle body? It's still inside of blue. We want it to close underneath the blue. So this one has, this is a 4 minutes on this candle now. So now we know the candle body is here. We'll adjust, we'll just take, I don't want to put too many blues on here, but I don't think we have a choice. No, because this is wick. All right, so we'll leave the wick. This is the wick, right? Where it closed is the body. So this is wick secondary liquidity. If you're smart, you'd wait for the pink ranger. Now I'm being not smart, and I'm gonna try to do some stuff. Just gotta wait for this setup. The 30 minutes is not cooperating. 30 minute keeps saying sideways. So does the 5. It's sideways. There's nothing to do here. I don't want to force it. I don't want to turn a small green day into a red day. Don't want to do that. Because now I'm trying to force it. Or, I got a little bit of cash to burn. That's probably the wrong way to think about it. Harbor Freight Tools. No. What I'm saying is I won't risk $60, right? I'll put maybe, I don't know, $25, $30. Look at this. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. It's not doing what we need to do. It's doing exactly as the trading plan says. I don't even know why I'm surprised. It's doing what the trading plan says, right? Price action isn't really showing much. Trade light today. We'll see if VWAP gets us to the 20. Watch for chop. And then the bolt up scenario never played out. The head and shoulder scenario never played out. All we're playing out is chop, which was specified. So this is where I need to listen to my own advice. This is where I need to listen to my own advice. If it gets above VWAP and starts building strength off VWAP to the upside, I'm gonna kick something. Because I thought I was gonna do it here. So I held longer than I should have, and then I was like, okay, I'll let it come back a little bit, and then $3. $3 on this one. I thought I was gonna do it here. Look good. But that's the momentum candle fooling me, right? They know exactly what to do. That's the momentum candle. That's me paying too much attention to the candle and not the actual movement of the price. There's no real movement here. And if you were to catch this blue, you know, that, look how much you have to deal with. That's tough. I think the break of this purple probably would have been the best, but even still, like, it's really hard when it gets below VWAP here on the 1056 candle, and then for the immediate barcode to come back against you. Look at this. You can't trade in this. So again, look, if you took this orange wherever, I think right here it broke orange. So let's say, well, that 94.60, you have to put your stop below the last low. Sure, you could have, yeah, you would be a winner right now, but look at the pain you'd have had to deal with. So if you took this orange, put your stop below the last low, you would have to deal with a lot of pain. I'm not cut out to deal with this type of stuff right here. So that's why I kept stopping myself out $3, because I know myself. I know it. I'd rather take the 3 than the negative 30. And then that would have been negative 30 times 10. And I'm willing to bet we all go through this same thought process, like, But here's the thing. In this environment, I get it. Because look at all the barcoding. This is very difficult to trade in. And the candles are so good at fooling you that even though myself, I wrote the trading plan. And I wrote where the safety is, and I wrote what to watch out for. The candles still fool me too, because you know we have emotions involved in this, so they know how to play off the. Not they know, it's just it is what it is. Whoever they are, who knows? But this is what it is. And then yeah, and even though I told myself, you know, we got to watch out for this. It still didn't matter. I was like, oh, you know, hyper focused on trying to get a win. Hyper focused on trying to get a win. And a big part of that is because I'm streaming. And I know a lot of people are watching. And I have to produce something. I have to produce something, right? So I have that added pressure on me to try to get a win. I need to put the mascot on. I need to have a reason to advertise. And this is just not the environment for it, so. Very difficult environment. There's no real continuation. Barcoding candles every other one. So I'm not really upset. I just feel like I have to perform. That's what it is. That's why I'm sitting here trying and trying and trying. That's probably not the best thing to do for the account. Because it doesn't matter how many times I said it. I said it to myself. I'm like, oh, we have to watch out for this. Wait for the candle to close. That's why I'm counting off how much time's on the candle, so I know, okay, it closed below, yada yada yada. Another candle is gonna start. Now it should at least start from this level, right? So let me zoom in really quick so you understand what I'm saying. If the candle closed at 94.21 at the end of this wick for puts, if the candle were to close here, then at least I know that this liquidity is broken, that they didn't grab it, that it just wasn't a liquidity grab. And I knew to watch out for that because I literally drew, we have to make sure we're not just stuck in blue. I literally drew it, but because I feel this pressure to perform, you know, I'm trying to force trades. That's what's happening, instead of following my own literally my own advice. The only setup was here on the break, retest, and reject of this liquidity box. And that was for, let's say rough estimate, 95.64. Okay, so this is a good trade. This one's fine right here. Plenty of time, plenty of motion, plenty of movement. This one's fine. We just needed to not be greedy and take profit. So this one's okay. Purple was another setup, but that's tough. This is tough it's just tough to trade. Because if you took purple, you can see 10-20 minutes later, you're back at purple. You would have to wait a lot longer. You know, you could have done exit strategy 3 on this, but just the environment. It's just not a pleasant environment to trade in. And that's the answer. It's just emotion getting to me, because I feel I need to perform, or else what are people watching, you know? But I don't control the stock market, so nothing I can do about that. Not every day is a trading day, that's for sure. You know, again, it needed to do this. It just has to do this right here. If it doesn't hit this level, then there's no trade here really. So, but this is still valid up here. This doesn't change. This is still valid. And even on these little, so let's say you took break of this red, you really would have had to chase it. So break a red, 94.71. You know, this is a good move. 60 cents, that's a good move. There's nothing wrong with this one. But the candles really don't even give you a chance to adjust, right? It's just, okay, you see the move. So let's say you get in, chances are you didn't get it on this one. You probably got on this candle, right? Somewhere filled here. You see the motion here, you're like, okay, let me let this run. Immediately the next one, it turns around and stops you out. So tough environment. Let's do this. We're gonna keep it true to, you know what? I'm gonna leave it for the 30-minute chart just for Discord. This is the answer. This is the answer here. Whenever we break pink, that's the answer. I think Sup was asking about it early this morning. Now you see why. Now you see why those are the safeties. Quote unquote safety. Quote unquote safety. I'm gonna clean this one up just to clean the chart. Now they're still using the purple. They're still using the purple algo. But they're not forming any real structure. They're not forming any structure whatsoever. And I can tell I'm trying to jump on random things that aren't actually there. I'm trying to make it fit. And I know I don't have any confidence in it because I'm taking $3, stopping myself out for $3. I'm not mad at it. You know, I'm glad I took $3 wins and been okay with it, but it could have just went, it could have went wrong. It could have went very wrong. It could have been negative 300. Actually, no, at this point it would have been negative 600, but instead we took 60 bucks. Also, I think because I have a, you know, a range which I usually operate in, and you know, we're shy of that number, so that's probably playing a issue in my mental state as well. When you're used to something and then it doesn't happen, and you're like, wait, what? And you're like, but I'm the best. I can always make it happen. Oh man. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. No, I completely understand. Yeah, I know. But I still feel this pressure to perform. And I know people are listening to my there's probably like verbal cues you guys are probably listening to, like, oh, okay, is he doing this? Maybe I should do it. Or is breaking this? Maybe I should do it. So I know people are listening to that, as opposed to, you know, watching the actual chart. Because the actual chart, you know, we already knew what needed to happen. We already knew what needed to happen. It just didn't, you know, it's very, very ugly. So like on this head and shoulder right here, it's just ugly. There's no real structure there. All we really do know is we're chopping in blue, which also we identified that, but it didn't seem to matter in my head. I'm like, I can make some money here. Just, as long as I don't over leverage, I'll be fine. As soon as this, where was it? As soon as this break and retest, once this candle right here happened and it went back inside the lick box, that's when I knew I have to trade light. I have to trade light. So yeah, I limited it to 10 contracts. That's it. Just trade light. So yeah, they're really hovering around VWAP today. They are hovering around VWAP. Normally, ideally, we like to build in the purple, break the blue for puts. I don't know. We have to take into consideration the environment we're in. All right, right now we have a break of VWAP, retest of VWAP. Let's see what they want to do. I need to go circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Let this settle out. There's nothing to do inside here anyway. Your call options are your best bet. I'm not saying what to do. You do what you want in your life. Is to wait for the break and retest of this 96.52, and it must be convincing. It must be convincing. It can't be. And even these are some of the, you know what? Not every day is a trading day. I'll leave it at that. So Discord, we should be using this 30-minute chart held up. The 5-minute chart held up. It did what it should. It did what it should do. I will say that. Everything did what it should do. It's just my own personal need to feel like I need to win. That's what's messing me up. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. See what we got. Same old chop. All right, cool. Same chop. Same chop. That means nothing to do here. Save our money. Save our money for a better trading day. And look, if by let's say in 15 minutes or 10 minutes, however long it takes, if it does start to move and I'm not involved, I'll be okay. Because we had such a good yesterday. Yesterday was so good. So we want to win the we want to win the war. We want to win the war at the end of the week, or at least at the end of the day. Let me check in on you guys, see what you guys are talking about. How do you guys feel about today? Yeah, today's annoying, man. Today's annoying. But look at all the resistance at 96.52. So much resistance right here. What we do know is that they're really hovering around VWAP. They want to stay around VWAP. Look how much distance yesterday had from VWAP. Look at the distance from yesterday. This was easy to trade this. Yesterday was easy. It did everything it was supposed to do. Especially on this one right here. I remember this one right here. It was perfect. This one was perfect. But look at VWAP now. They don't want to leave VWAP. Wait, what is that? Sucks big. Oh, okay. I read that wrong for a second. I wouldn't even say that this is even a really good scalp environment. This is tough. This is really tough to trade in. You know, and at some point I got to tell myself, today's not the day. Today's just not the day for this. We had a really good yesterday. No need to eat into that. Yesterday was phenomenal. There's no need to eat into that. Especially when I put up the Pink Ranger, and I need to pay more attention to my Pink Rangers. All right, the only other thing I could see here, all right, so this played out. Look, here's a possibility here, which I don't want to get. Let's see if we have this, and then this. This would be a good rejection to finish off this head and shoulder. Now I'm wondering, am I forcing this green, or is there actually a green here? So look, we have a head and shoulder here, right? So remember that. Hold on, let me clean it up. Remember this one, right? Okay. And then we have one here. So this is side chop. Now, if this green is a thing, then watch. See, I don't know if I just need to kind of figure out what I need to do with my life. I think we're stuck between green and blue. I think we're stuck between green and blue, and even on this break of green, we still have to watch out for 96.52. Okay, if the setup presents itself, man, I don't know if I want to take another crack at it. Any other circumstance, you know, this would be easy, but this would be an easy call. Any other circumstance. But just the way the price action's hovering at VWAP, this looks so simple right here, but you know, when you're in it, different story. Your stops have to be uncomfortable, very uncomfortable stops. I'm gonna clean this up really quick. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely stuck between green and blue. This is, I think Ray Charles can see that one. Ray Charles can see that. We're stuck between green and blue. There's only one real setup today, and it was short-lived, very short-lived. Because look, if you would have taken the break and retest, well, you might have gotten something here, but if you would have taken the break and retest, you would have had to be really on the spot here, really on the spot. I mean, we did have some time, and I did say it at the time, but that's rough. Oh yeah, green and blue. We're in between green and blue. Man, I want to take a crack, but it's already scared me out. It's already like ruined my mental state, right? I'd like to take a crack at it if it breaks either one, but that's what it should be. Discord, use the 5. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. Yeah, they're playing on VWAP. Look at yesterday. Look at the difference between yesterday. They broke, retested, rejected VWAP, easy. Today, not so much, not so fast. You see all these rejection wicks, rejection, 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 and then momentum candle to the upside. What the heck? The 30 is still sideways. It's not, it's showing us, again, a liquidity grab from somewhere below before a push up. That's what the 30-minute is saying right now. But it's slow. It's like a really slow burn. The 5-minute sideways, the 1-minute sideways. Any other day, I'd be jumping on either green or on blue. Any other day. But look, even on this blue, look, watch. They still have that secondary liquidity right here. Even on this blue. Yeah, today might, not every day is a trading day. Oh, shit. I'm here, just gonna be quiet. There's nothing really for me to say. Normally, this would be our easy setups. Easy setups. Look, they're trying to make me bite. They're trying to make me bite. Oh, man. But then look, on the break of this green, we know that 95.60, look at 95.60. You got to deal with that. So it really needs to, so it can't be just the break of green. It has to be, and this is for a scalp, it has to be the break of green plus that. What is this? It's got 3 minutes on this candle. So in 3 minutes, you know, could they spike it and then bring it back down in 3 whole minutes? Yeah. Man, they want to make me bite. 2 minutes on the candle. Use the 5 minute. The 1 minute's for everybody else. Use the 5 minute. So they're all in agreement now. All the charts are in agreement. Just got to deal with this 95.60. All right, brand new candle. Okay. 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 Protect your trade if you took green. Okay. Okay. Come on. Let's break 95.75. Let's break it. Let's break it. You gotta protect this trade. You gotta protect this trade. It's already overbought. 2 minutes on the candle. One and a half. I'm here, I'm just focusing. Give me a minute. Okay. Come on. Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness, okay, come on. $25, 20 seconds on the candle. Guess how much I had my stop at. Guess how much? $3. $3. No! You better not do this. Hold on, let me focus. Look at these engulfing cans. This is tough. Really need to and I was like, should I just stick to exit strategy? And I was like, no, let me get my $3. $3. Look at that. Don't do that. Let me focus. Bro, this is the hardest $90 I've ever made in my life. This is I used to go door to door selling office supplies. This is the hardest $90 I've ever made in my life. Okay. I'm here, I'm just paying attention. Give me a second. All right. 3 minutes on the candle. Two and a half. So I like the fact that it broke the green, retested the green. Now we want to see rejection off the green. We need to stay above whatever this line, 95.60. I used to go door to door selling office supplies in Miami, Florida in the summer, walking around in a suit, walking. This is the hardest $90 I've ever made. If it goes back to VWAP, I'm going to call it. If it goes back to VWAP, I am calling it. Orange would have been the best bet here. Orange was the was where it got strength off VWAP. $95.60 needs to be support. I'm here, just being quiet. Look how flat VWAP is. Look how flat this is. We needed to form support at 95.60. Yeah, if it goes back under VWAP, I'm gonna call it. If you took this blue, you gotta protect this trade. The 30 minutes still saying sideways. If you took blue, we're at key level. You gotta adjust your stops now. So it's after 1 over there, so they just came back from lunch. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Okay. Okay. Three and a half on the candle. This 30 minutes is not cooperating. It's just not cooperating at all. The 30 minute keeps telling us sideways. About 3 minutes on the candle, a little less. If you took this blue, you need to take care of this trade now. You see the environment, tough environment. One and a half on the candle. One minute. Okay. It's already oversold. It's got some room on it's sideways on the 5. It's sideways on the 30. All right, let's see what we got. A couple seconds on the candle. There we go. A little bit more. There we go. Come on, a little bit more. A little more. Give me 1 second. Okay, protect your trade. Protect your trade. Oh my goodness. Jeez, we needed this one. We needed this one. Jeez. Okay. We needed this. We needed this. We needed this one. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. We needed this one. We absolutely needed this one. Here we go. Let's go. Just don't overstay your welcome, okay? Let's go. Here we go. There we go. We needed this one. All right? On the break of the blue. Break of our thick blue with a 2. Let's see. From 76. Okay. This is a good move. Here we go. Oh my goodness. We needed this. We absolutely needed this one. Okay, we made it. All right, there we go. Boy, did it take some time and I just refused to leave. I just refused to leave. I wasn't gonna let it beat me down. Oh. Okay, come on, come on. One more drop. Come on, just give me one more drop. One more drop. Come on, it's dancing. It's dancing on my stop. Please, one more drop. One more drop. It's dancing on my stop. Let's go. Come on. I want to chase it. I'll chase it a little bit. Okay. Dang. Come on. I just need one more little drop. One more. One more. Hurry up and close this candle. Gosh darn. There we go. Let's go. Okay. All right. Now I can be okay. Now we can. Whew, where have you been all day? This guy took a break. This guy took a break. Oh my goodness. All right, today's been a good day. There we go. All right. Look, the break of the blue. It wasn't easy, but we got here. Okay. Now I gotta pay attention. Hold on. I was just messing around and I didn't. Come on. I was messing around and okay. Here, let's go. A little bit more. A little more. There we go. There we go. There it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Now I gotta chase it. Now we gotta chase it. I'm not giving it up. Let's go. Oh, damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Who doubted me? Okay, now we had a good day. Now we had a good day. There it is. There we go. It took a little bit of time, but we had a pretty good entry. We had a pretty good entry. We had a solid entry. If you wanted to wait for the double, no big deal. I mean, excuse me, the secondary liquidity with the thick 2, no big deal. Oh my goodness. All right, now work exit strategy. Or, you know, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, but because today's tough. Just, you know, take the money, but. All right, we did all right. We did all right. Oh my goodness. This was not a, this was, we needed this. We needed this. Okay, there we go. Work your exit strategy, right? Just like that. Come on. Don't overstay your welcome here. Do not overstay your welcome. Let's go. A little bit more. Yeah. This one got me. This candle got me right here. I had my stop on this underneath this candle body. So entry was a little bit above, a little bit in front, somewhere up here, and then we took profit right here. So 1 full point. 94, 93. Yep, 1 full point. All right. Okay. We did all right. It's okay. Yeah. I know. It's because you lose the confidence. I know. Trust me. I know. I get it. But I was a little bit stubborn, a little bit determined. I think you guys heard it in my voice. I was like, I just wouldn't give up. I needed this right here. I needed this so bad. So bad. Now it's okay. Now we're good. All right. Yo, that was the toughest money. That was tough money. Tough money. Yeah, okay. We're still not out of the woods, right? We're still in pink. We're still in pink. This is, you know, we have to scalp inside here. We're still in the pink. We have to scalp in here. This was not easy, but man, I needed, you guys don't understand how much I needed this. I needed this one bad. And I'm glad I didn't let this wick mess me up. You know, not that it would have mattered, because I still, underneath this candle body is where I took my profit. That's just some random arbitrary line in the sand I drew for myself. I'm sorry, I just feel like so much pressure's off my shoulder right now. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to give you guys a little nudge to say, hey, look, okay, if you took the blue, don't overstay. Here's the next one. And then I was reading off the, what do you call it? The time on it. Oh my goodness, we needed that. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Now I don't even care if it breaks this pink. I don't care. I don't need to. I'm gonna do the charting still, but we're gonna see if they what do you call it? Take a second bite of the apple. We needed this one. This was important. All right, because remember, this is what we wanted to see, right? It had to be like this, and like that. That's what we wanted to see. So much relief. I don't care what happens now. I needed this. Okay. The 30 is the only one that's not really in alignment. Yeah, it kind of is, but not really. All right. Let's look to see if they get a second bite at the apple. I definitely need to get up and circulate some blood. This was, you saw what happened all day today. I got you. This is actually my 5th trade. This was my 5th trade, so I definitely overtraded today. This was my 5th one, and finally. So look, we stayed in the green. So we broke the blue, stayed in the green, rejected green right here. You know, it took us a little bit to find that secondary liquidity. But then we had our blue highlighted 2. So if you wanted some safety, you wait for the blue. If you want some safety, maybe wait for this pink right here. Hold on, let me. I'm not gonna get greedy, but hold on. What is it? At 93.34. Wait, did we already pass 93.34? Wait, what? Oh, this is 93.33. Why is this? I'm a little confused. What is this? No, I moved it. I don't know where I had it. 93.40. Oh, it's okay. We'll just use 93. We'll use 93. Okay. I don't know why I feel like I'm out of breath. I've been sitting. I feel like I'm out of. Apparently I was holding my breath. All right, now we gotta watch out for this, right? For in green. Okay, I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. I need a second. I guess I was holding my breath because I feel so out of breath right now. Second bite at the apple. Look, really good fill in liquidity. Look, see how the liquidity box got filled perfect? Good fill in liquidity box. Okay. Okay. Okay, watch out on this on the bottom. So look, the bottom of the green. Excuse me. Yeah. This green right here and the bottom liquidity box. Be careful right here. Let's see if they just break through this bottom liquidity. Okay. 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 All right, we're coming up to Pink Ranger. Watch out for the rejection. All right, watch out for pink now. Let me so we'll put this right here. Okay, I'm going to get up, circulate some blood. I suggest you do the same. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Hey, Vertical Squeeze, what's up, homie? What's up? Cypher, how you guys doing? Sorry, this is the first time I checked this stuff, but rough morning, but we finished strong. Hold on, let me focus real quick. I'm let this volatility settle out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Who am I playing? Hold on. I gotta focus. Hold on. Okay. You already know this is a major key level right here. See, normally this type of wick would have fooled me before, but now I'm a little more patient now. Is it actually at 93? Maybe 93 might be the safer bet. Yeah, I think 93 would probably be a safer bet. Also, it's a nice round number. Okay. Uh-huh. $93.24. Let's see where $93.24 is at. $93.24 is right here. 93. Okay, I can't get 93.20 there. All right, here. Okay. Okay. Protect your trade. Protect your trade. Protect the trade. Look, broke a pink. Protect this trade. We broke the pink. Protect the trade. Now we're major key level 93, right? 93 is a major level. It's a major level right here. Watch, look, we're on the bot. Look, right here. See the green? See how I hit the green? Perfectly on green. See that? Perfect touch on green. Remember, we wanted to protect against this. So now you gotta let it. $93 is going to be the line in the sand. If you're looking for an entry for puts, wait for the week bull cycle. We want to see if we get a break of the liquidity box, a retest of the liquidity box, and a rejection of the liquidity box. The issue is we're up against major key level. 93, that's a nice round number everyone likes. That's the only issue right here. We gotta see if this is a momentum candle on the 30. Let this settle out. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, let's see what we got. All right. If you waited for the Pink Ranger, it was worth the wait. It was worth the wait. Let's see if we can get underneath 93. We want to see it break, retest, and reject 93. Okay. 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 There it is. Look, Pink Rangers. If you waited for the Pink Ranger, you're welcome. All right, let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. 93 is a major level. Major level. Your safety here is going to be wait for the break, the retest, and then reject. You got to let all of that happen. Look at that Pink Ranger hit. Look at that Pink Ranger hit. It's hitting. We got underneath this liquidity box, right? So look, wait for the break, retest, and reject. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Remember what I told you. We need to see if this is going to be a momentum candle. Okay. Let's see if 92.87 is going to be the line in the sand. They're still dancing on this green. See the green? They're still dancing on it. Still dancing on the green. At this point, we need to see a break, retest, and reject of the liquidity box. Okay. If we get above 93.85, we need to wait. Or 93.87, somewhere around here. If we start building strength above this, then we need to wait. So we'll put 93 has to be broke, retested, and rejected. If it gets above this, we gotta sit off to the sideline. Because we have to watch out for this right here. If we get back above 93.86, I'm probably going to call it. I'm going to borrow the chart real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's today we actually had we went over a very important point that was highlighted today. You see how the morning had the volatility, the afternoon had the compression, and then towards after lunch, right, when they came back from lunch, damn near exactly at 1 o'clock. When they came back from lunch, then they made the move, right? So the next move is going to be a power hour, most likely. So volatility in the morning, compression. You can see the compression with VWAP going straight sideways and the price hovering around. As soon as they hit 1 o'clock, that's when they made the move, right after lunch. Just gonna clean up the chart just a bit. Again, if we get above this 93.80, this teal, if we get above this, I'm gonna call it. If we're still below, I'll hold on a bit. The 5 says we're oversold. $30 says we're above the water, but it's showing a little bit of weakness. We need a little bit more time. Okay. 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 Let's see if they want another bite at the apple at 92.84. Let's see if they get one more bite at the apple. Let's see if we can break and retest 93. Break, retest, and reject. I'm gonna clean up the chart just a bit. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. See what we got. Chopping sideways. Yeah, 93 is a major level. We need to break 93. If we get above this 93.86, I'm gonna call it. Still in this green. So I went in on this candle right here, 1434, or the 234 candle. Survived a bit, and then yeah, they stopped me out. I tried to get it right on key level, but they stopped me out a little bit above. So if it gets above this, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it if we get above 93.86. If it forms support and we get above, I'm gonna call it. We're just getting a power hour right now. It feels like any other day, I probably would have left my stop. I probably would have been a $4 holla, or I probably would have left my stop a little bit more room. Probably at the flexion, but just the way the day's going, let's take it and run. Take it and run, that's what I did. So I entered somewhere in here, and I tried to get out exactly on key level. I missed this one, I survived, and somewhere over here, it took me out. I wanted to get on this one, but it happened too quick. Remember, we gotta watch out for this. I think I'm just putting $3 just because now. I think it's just, I don't know why I keep doing that, but should have been able to get more, but I didn't. Not much more, maybe $2 more. Tough environment today. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Man, they're doing just enough to stop me out every single time. Just enough. Not every time. We did good over here. Where was it? Somewhere over here. And they're doing just enough to stop me out. I should have just left it above the high. Hindsight, right? Shoulda, woulda, coulda. All right, so it looks like we have blue and this pink at the same time. All the liquidity is built up right here. You see it, right? It's all built up right here. Your safety is still going to be break and retest underneath 93. 4 minutes on this candle. I don't even think I'm taking any more. I know I've been saying that. I've been saying that I'm not going to take any more, but they keep reeling me back in. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay. Three minutes on the candle. Two and a half minutes on the candle. The only thing I'm really concerned about is that there's a gap between these. There's a gap right here. Watch. Just a little concerned about this gap. $130 on this candle. All right, 30 seconds. Let's see where they close. Because we see all the wicks. We see all the wicks. But they keep engulfing, next candle's engulfing, not going anywhere. And it's late in the day. So to hold on a put, you can't hold on to your puts too long. You can't hold on to any contract too long now. It's late in the day. Now both of these flexions here, they're kind of played out. Right? It did exactly what it was supposed to do. It went up to here, retraced back down. Now they're played out. Started a new candle. Okay, let's see what they got. Let's see. Okay. We gotta break through 93. Gotta break through 93. Break and retest. They don't want to break 93. They refuse to break 93. This is the annoying grind. This is a crazy, annoying grind. A little more. We need to break 93. We need to break and retest it. Late in the day, data is going to start to eat away at your contracts. This one wasn't quite 30 cents. It was, let's say 44. Almost, like really close, really close. Maybe 29 cents. So this is 29 cents. Can't count this one. Maybe not even 29 cents. If we get back above this, I'm gonna call it. Man, they've just been hanging out in this little range for a while. Two hours stuck in here. 2 hours. That's the type of day we had. We opened at 94.72-ish, and we're at 93. 1 point move all day. Tough day, tough day. I guess we're gonna have to $3 trades our way to $1 million. $3 at a time. Ugh. Excuse me, sorry, I just yawned in the microphone. Man, that $3 holler is, I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna say like something's better than nothing, but yeah, today was a tough day. We only had one really good setup, one really good one. This just needs a little more time to develop. I don't know if we got all that. We don't have enough runway for that. We do not have runway for that. Well, that's gonna be like the last 10 minutes, you know. At 50 is exactly when they're gonna start doing stuff. Maybe, and then hopefully, you know, your contract doesn't get eaten up. They've been in this teal range for like hours. Hours and hours. They're just comfortable right in here. Very comfortable. VWAP is at 94.60. Yeah, everything's sideways today. I was hoping to see the momentum candle, 2 green, and then red continuation. And this would be ideal, but we needed to get below 92.91. This candle needs to get below 92.91. And it has 6 minutes on it. My eyes are burning so bad. I've been staring so hard at the screen. For this. It moved maybe 1 point today. We opened at 94.94 and we're currently at 93.41. Tough day. They're just happy within this teal. They're just happy. They're completely content in this teal. We need this candle here to get below 92.91, and it's got to hurry up. Needs to hurry up. We're dealing with theta here. This is where you need to start thinking if you're gonna do you know, a 1 DTE or 2 DTE if you're still trading. If not, save it for another day. We have to break and retest 93. 93 is a major level. So even if you were to take this flexion here, this is hard to manage, especially when you have theta working against you. That's the main problem. You can't be sitting here all day on contracts. You got to worry about theta. We stayed in green all day. All day, perfectly in green. They lull you into boredom, right? So then you're like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna buy calls on the bottom here, and I'll buy puts up here, and I'll buy calls down here. They lull you into boredom until you start talking to yourself like that. When, you know, the truth is right in front of our face, right? We're in green until we're not. We are in green until we're not. That's the answer. The answer's been in front of our face the whole time. Perfectly in green. So the thing is, it's not that the plays didn't work. It's just that it's taking so much time that it's boring us into submission. You know, we just stayed in green all day. That was the answer. We just stayed in green. We had a blue entry here, blue entry here. This is probably the best one. Blue entry over here. It's tough because of all the pullback. The thing is, we already identified this green a long time ago. We identify, you know, I've been saying we gotta watch out for this. We're in green. All right, let's see. Let's see what they got. Okay. So breaking 93. Let's get a retest and a reject. What we did have was the momentum candle, the 2 green, and then the red continuation. Well, we still need to get down to 92.86 for that. Right here. Yeah, we need to get down here for that. Here, I'm just gonna move this one, or I'll just do this. There. And they don't want to break 93. We only got 30 minutes left, or 24 minutes left. Everything worked. It was an ugly way to get there. It was just very uncomfortable to get to where it was going. Usually it makes the move and then retraces. Makes the move, retraces. This one was, today was like this, like this, like this, like this. That's what the problem was. But, you know, we identified green a long time ago. We just didn't have the price action we liked. This is tough to deal with. This was, you know, pretty much our I think it was over here. This is our best bet. Whenever it broke this solid blue. Yeah, they don't want to give up 93. Maybe it happened after hours. Yeah, barcoding all day. And that's probably the best thing you could do. Because Theta is going to start eating up the contract no matter what. No matter what. We need to hurry up. Well, we found the algorithm. We found the algo, so I'm probably gonna hold on to this green for tomorrow as well. This green is important. I gotta remember not to erase it. All right, we broke 93. Which means we completed this. Look, momentum, 2 green, red continuation. It just took literally all day for that to happen. See, you're fighting theta now, Glory. You're fighting theta. Every minute that goes by, your contract's losing. Even if it's going in your favor, it needs to have a big, big movement for it to gain value. Every minute that goes by from here, you're losing contract value. So the gamble or the risk you're going to take is, in the last 10 minutes, are they going to dump it or are they going to reverse it? That's the gamble you're taking right now. And you're waiting for the last 10 minutes. Yeah, I always say live to fight another day. And today they made me a $3 holla, and I'm not, if it was going to be any day, today was that day. We did, keep in mind, we did very well. We still did very well. We did very well today. It was rough. It was rough to get there. But, we saw the opportunity, took the opportunity. That's all we could ask for. We did all right. And even if if today you took a loss, or if you didn't, or if you played the game a bit and you fought back from certain doom, you did good. Days like this is normal. This is part of the journey, right? This is fine. We can't be upset and beat ourselves up. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. You can't beat yourself up. This is normal, right? So let's say any business you own, you're gonna have to pay something. If you own a coin lot, and brick and mortar business, any business you own, there's gonna be overhead costs. This was the overhead cost. We made our money yesterday. We made our money yesterday. As long as you don't over leverage, you'll be fine. Now, especially when we get to this 15-minute mark, if you haven't closed out your contracts, you really need to think about closing out the contracts. Because we're just in this green until we're not. I need to hold on to this green. This green is muy importante. The guys that are working on my house, I offer them a beer. No one drinks the beer anymore. Every time I offer somebody, they're like, "No, it's okay." I'm like, what? If that was me, I'd definitely be taking a beer. And I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't have a license. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive he doesn't have a license. So especially if I have a license, man, I'm taking that beer. I just did all this damn work. But I offer everybody a beer, so. Or maybe he's not a drinker. Yeah, maybe he doesn't drink. So like, especially here, you need to see this. Or this. It has to be either one of these for it to make sense. But it's so late in the day. It's so late in the day. But it's a good thing we went through the. We need to have days like this. So when you have days like this, it makes it all worth it. Makes it all worth it. Look, we had a good day over here too. If every day was a good day, good would lose its meaning. It wouldn't have a meaning anymore, because every day that would just be normal. So we need to throw in some spice in there. You know, they definitely let us know what their plan was, because look at all the rejection wicks, all day. They let us know what the plan was. It was just ugly. I think we're more used to like the price action where, okay, it's hitting target, goes to the next target, goes to the next, you know, if it wanted to do this, fine. But you know, usually it's not 2 hours and what, 2 hours here, 2 hours here. It's usually not like that, so that's the only thing that kind of threw us off. Otherwise, it, you know, went just the way it should have. Stayed in green. We already knew that. And then even to, you know, to take any profit from this blue here, that's look how close it tested the, you know, the stop. Well, my stop, me specifically, because I took this one here. And then once it got down here, I started to chase it. So this gave me like $3. Right? I don't know why I put it on $3. Well, because I didn't. Here's what happened. I tried to get it here and it didn't let me because it happened too quick. Then I waited, and then it got me over here for because I was chasing it for $3. I'm like, okay, here's the move. And then, you know, I know I wouldn't have wanted to survive all the way to where it should have been, which is above the last high, right? So if I took the trade here, my last high was up here. After all this time, I knew I wasn't going to survive, so I had to let it go. You know, we did stay below the water. I could have used that strategy, but I decided not to. Again, late in the day, theta's kicking in. Let me take my $3 before it turns into negative 30. Well, actually, no, that would have been negative 300. Yeah, that would have been negative 300, so. What time is it? All right, yeah, 2 minutes until the last 10. All right. Damn, I stayed all day. It was fine. No, we did. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about this move here. I'm not going to. I think we just wanted to end it on a high note. Or I should have ended it on a high note right here. That's where I should have ended it, right here. And I should have told all y'all the same thing. Call it a day. We finally made it. We got out. Call it a day. But you see the engulfing candles, they got me too. I was like, okay, we got something going here. Maybe I can make a buck. Well, I wasn't wrong because I made 3. All right, so let's take this one away. So both of these played out. It was just ugly, very ugly. Keep in mind, we opened at, I gotta remember, 94.93. 1 point. Oh no, we're at 93.42, so 1.5 movement, almost 1.5. All right, Glory, you need to be paying attention to so you held until you got into profit. Great. We understood. Okay, here goes the last. Look, 10 minutes. Exactly on the 10-minute mark, right? This is what you needed to bet on. This is what I was just saying this. This is the bet you needed to make right here. You need to take it. Watch. Exactly on the 10-minute. Like clockwork. Like clockwork. But look, realistically, at this point here, you know, unless it keeps dumping, at this point here, you still would have been pretty much at break even because your contract would have been losing value. So you still would have needed to, you still would have been at break even from wherever you were, right? So wherever your contract value had, even this amount, you would have had to take the, you would have had to buy it right now, or like right here at this flexion that I drew. You'd have to buy it at this point right here, right now, in order to make any money. If you're holding something from way over here, it's losing value. So it wouldn't have mattered really. You probably would have been at maybe break even. Yeah. Yep. So again, this needs to like seriously go down in order for that. What was it? 86 you said? Now you're talking about maybe 87, maybe. So you have to ask, is it worth it for the couple bucks? Because you've been holding for a while. And then you got to close out exactly when you need to, because it's going to end zero. No matter what, it's going to end at zero. You would have had to take in the trade up here with a high delta to make any money right here. And then you can see we had the break and retest finally, right? Look how long it took. See how far down they go. But yeah, this momentum candle to green, continuation. Pink Ranger for the winner. Let me clean up this chart just a bit. Not that it matters now. So for this, what is this? Inverse cup and handle, you'd have to be Johnny on the spot for this. And there's no way, you know, besides the 10-minute mark, there's no way anyone would have known that it was gonna do this. There's no way. So you can't feel FOMO about this. I am interested to see if we get to the 20 in after hours. If we get to the 20 or if they retrace. All right, got 5 minutes left. So here's the thing, the contract that you bought way over here, it's still losing value even though it's going in your favor because you only got 4 minutes. So if you bought a 0 DTE over here, then yeah. So none of this would have mattered. I really want to know if we get to the 20. Three minutes left. All right, Glory. So now you understand. Let me see if you're still here. Yeah, now you understand if you're in 0 DTE, what the risk is holding too long. If you needed to buy the 1 or 2 day, you would have had to bet on this. You would have had to bet on this. Okay, that's the session. That is the session. Anyone got anything for me? Oh, nice. Nice. Hell yeah. Damn. Whew. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, we identified everything. It was just grindy. It was grindy, and then last 10 minutes as usual. So look, the market did exactly what the market does. It does the movement in the morning, compression. After lunch, they do the move, and then end of day, right? Same thing we talked about this morning. Exactly what we talked about this morning. There's 3 phases. So there should have been 3 trades. Oh, what the heck? Yoink. There should have been 3 trades. We took this one right here, compression, this one right here, and you would have had to been Johnny on the spot with this one. There's the 3 trades for the day. Okay, anyone got anything for me? Let me know now or forever hold your pieces. So, all right, Jones, you put that 7,000 for SPX. Well, 700 on the SPY, but my bias for this was that they were gonna hit 7 before a pullback. So I still think 7 is a huge psychological number, and it's right there. I mean, we're not, we're still in striking distance of 7. It's literally right here. Excuse me, literally right here. So I still think we're in striking distance of 7. I'd like to see the market hit 7 before a pullback. Me personally, that because it's such a big psychological number, for it to just go to 98 and change wherever it was and reverse. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it would just be a better setup to hit 7 and then a pullback, a significant pullback, maybe a correction or something like that. That's what I would like to see. It's kind of what I'm waiting on, and it's just not happening. The market's just really choppy right now. I actually put this in an analysis a while ago, exactly everything I just said. I'd have to find it, but the daily chart is pretty much set up like that. So if we form support above this green, then it's having a hard time. And the 200's right here at 644. Here's the 200. So the 200 MA is not far away. Not far away at all. So like when we were at the top of the Bollinger over here, is a good distance to the 200. Now the 200 is right there. So yeah, we'll see. And look, they stayed in green. They stayed in this green. So I'm gonna save this green for tomorrow. I have to put this green somewhere. We got to remember this green, because this is important. This green is important. Here, this is what we'll do. Let me clear this. We'll just make it nice and easy. This green selling channel. Okay, we got the green. we definitely identified way early. We're in green until we're not. So it was just an ugly day. Anyways, anyone got anything for me? Anything for me? Yep, 695 had a ton of rejection. Rejection. Yeah, they didn't like 695. We couldn't break over this green ranger here. They wouldn't let it break over the green ranger. But luckily we had the pink ranger to save the day. So the pink ranger, you know, definitely, if you waited for the pink ranger, that was probably your best bet. The pink ranger on the top didn't hit. It went perfectly right to it, but it didn't hit. It was the put pink ranger. That's the one that hit. And remember, those pink rangers, they're 100%. They're 100%. They've never been wrong. Never. I'm not saying it won't be in the future, but as of now, they've never been wrong. So if you see me put that, pay attention to it. All right, what else? Anything? Okay, I love you all. We're gonna do it again. Okay, look, tomorrow I have my doctor's appointment, so I have to cut the stream short tomorrow. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna figure out the algos, and then I'll set up long-term plays. You're just gonna have to wait for those plays to hit. So we'll do what we can in the morning, because I'm gonna have to leave early. You know, we'll still get in a couple hours. Yeah, we'll get a couple hours in, but I gotta leave, and then no, we should be fine. We'll be fine, because I scheduled it for a little bit later in the day, but I will have to leave early. Definitely not gonna be able to do 6-7 hours. So okay, if you guys got nothing, I'll be here. DM me if you need me. Okay, I love you all. Goodbye. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.